Hello, hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome back. My name is Sorcerer Supreme. This is Final Fantasy XIV. And welcome back. We're going to be continuing the main story today, trying to do as much as possible. I do have raiding at 2 p.m. today, but I'm not sure if I will be streaming it. I'll have to wait and see. There will probably be a couple interruptions today, just because it's a Saturday and people are in and out of the house, and I have obligations. But beyond that, we're going to be doing the main story. We're almost done, really. I mean, we're not almost done, but pretty close. Like, we could get to almost the end of Shadowbringers' main story today, if we're careful and we level up things properly. So we'll see. Let's go ahead and jump right in. We can talk more about where you can catch up to my VODs if you want. It's Sorcerer Supreme VOD on YouTube. Go subscribe to that channel in case you miss anything. And of course, follow me here on Twitch and on Twitter so that you can be updated of when I go live. It's going to be a lot less often in the future. I do apologize. The ladder is situated to the north and west of right. Let us make our way there, Call. So we'll just teleport to right then. And then we'll use the elevator. Ah, the elevator. Alright. And if I remember... Whoa. If I remember correctly, the Aether Currents for Calusia. We have 2 that we have to find, and 3 quests. That's rough. But all of these... Oh, I just realized we technically have the, We'll do that once we get up to at least Tomura, I guess. Where am I? The wrong way? I am. We have our class quest there that we need to do. You may have noticed, I did level up Dragoon to 78 just by doing a bunch of fates and stuff. It wasn't really grinding any story or anything. And I mostly did it because I wanted to make sure that I don't have that hard of a time today with the quests. Gaul, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Y'shtola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with aether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere we can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. Okay. My thanks, Call. Directly to the south thou wilt find a dry dock, Venmont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. Okay. Gotta go all the way to the lumber yard? Sheesh. I think the worst part about having the class starting quest is... Well, about that class quest is that it's all the way in Gate Town, and there's no quick way to Gate Town. Like, at all. Unless you have flight. So maybe I postpone it until I get flight. And then it'll just be easier to move around. Not a bad idea. You don't really get anything for, doing it, so... Sure. Why not? We're probably getting flight really soon anyways. You do the class quest because you need to, not because you, What was I gonna... that's not what I was gonna say. I was gonna say you do the class quest because you need to, not because you need to. Oh there, sinner. Haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it? If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We could do the building for you too, though that'll cost us extra. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn away folk. I'll give you the lumber if you do me a favor in return. Of course. I just finished taking stock of our supplies and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber's lying about the yard, but most of it's kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Githrill. Grithil for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing material so you can take notes. Take stock of the supply of lumber at the shipyard. What you learn can be reviewed in your key items. Lumber stack. Cinder block. Count 11 planks in the stack. Wow. Where's the other lumber stacks? What? Where's the other lumber stacks? They don't go this far. Are they up here? Ah, here's one. Okay. Okay. You count 24 planks in the stack. Okay. Where's the last one? Is this counted up here? Is it up here? Does this count? I don't think this counts. Where's the last stack? Let's talk to this guy. Taking stock for Irvaith, are you? Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those are rotted, though, so we tossed them out. Oi! Githil! Another load's just arrived. 13 planks all total, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. Right then, bring the good ones here, and I'll be sure to let Irvaith know as well. Oh, that was a bunch of numbers I was not keeping track of. So, how many planks does that make now? You're writing down those numbers anyways, right? I'm sure you can work it out. What? You jot down the details of the conversation. Okay. Done, are you? So how many planks did you count? Oh! Okay, sure. So, 11 plus 24 is 35. 68 minus 9 is 59. Plus 13 would be 72. Minus 171. 71? That's nowhere near the amount that I found. What? Oh, I see. Okay, so 68. I'm gonna be a baby. See, look at that. I was off. 68 minus 9 is 59. Plus 13 is 72. Minus 1. No, it was 71. I was right. Right? Let me check that again. 71 plus 35. So 106. Aye, that's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fair puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber, and as promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for anyway? I told you. You are serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we all itch to do something greater. This fellow you say is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project? He'd welcome the help. Wonderful. I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with the lumber you need. I have procured supplies and labor. Look at the ladder. Oh, I see. The mountain is literally on top of that cliff. It wasn't there before. That's weird. At least, I don't remember ever seeing something like that on top of the cliff before. Interesting. Interesting. But I guess that's how we get to the last area, huh? Not sure on the why on the world map it's like that then. Because when you look at it on the world map, it has the mountain very clearly to the south of Yomor, but it's up here. We'll see. Ah, thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? Aye, and some handy hands to work too. Handy hands? What am I saying? Well, to secure not only the material, but to the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not but the work shall be completed ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onwards towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. View from above. Ah, but prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou should take thine ease for a time, else wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. Okay. Wait for the work to be completed. That's not ominous. Let's get to watch as everybody goes to work. Oof. Crackly fingers.
Would you look at that? The
Hey.
citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
This guy. How did I hear him from all the way over there?
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? you conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace.
A semblance of it. You literally said it yourself. It's not actual peace.
This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones. A difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise.
Yeah, because we didn't actually step over anybody, idiot. We're not comically evil.
It's a compliment. Take it. Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well,
Yes.
rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. When the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our added salt, we could live for an age. There was no conflict of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarok. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest bias, she fair gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Why would you... The way you say that implies almost like I, too, would be from... Yeah, remember. It makes it sound like you think I am from your world.
Never mind.
He is implying that.
The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world.
He's only taking interest in us because he assumes that it's very likely that we are from the original planet, from the original star that got shattered. Because we're a hero that hails from the source and is able to do the things that we can. But that is only true if we can survive the calamities. Because if we don't survive the calamities, that means we were never whole. But still, that's not...
But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero.
He's treating us essentially like another
There was
Ascian.
one thing I had meant to ask.
But an Ascian who's just going about things differently.
How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl? What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
Have you?
I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
It's alive.
Oh, Hardbirds.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk.
That's an interesting take.
All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Okay. Okay.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
Alizé, what is up with these puns?
That's the spirit. Come on then.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time.
That's a cool transition directly into the new area.
Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us.
Oh, he's standing there.
Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word. The silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
Oh, he's telling Ardbert to go. Oh.
No one but me remembers that day. Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Oh, the land is very different up there. Interesting. Okay, I was just hoping it wasn't like behind me or something. And here we are, at top rung. The others should arrive ere long. Alfnu! Paul! Come up here! There's something I need you to see! What could this be about? Bum 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 bum. Yes. There's a village call, but to the northeast. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leave it, and proceeded to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, Cole. Okay. Search your surroundings for the mysterious person. Alright. That's not a person. The creature stares at you unflinchingly. This probably isn't the mysterious person Alize saw. Huh? But the shoe bill. Huh. That's the mysterious person. He looks Yomoran. Based off of his attire. We've located the mysterious person. However, it seems he has likewise spotted you and hurriedly turns back to the village. The shoe bill. It's a weird thing to have there. Like, why? Like, why is that included? There's someone, right? They were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit, and I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. Oh, don't jump there. Really? It's annoying. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Well, it seems like our thing is in the direction of the village. Wonder if the shoe bill is still there. I don't want to go see. It's just a weird thing to include in something like that. Normally they don't include anything you're not gonna, like, need to zoom in on. I don't see it. It was on that ridge. Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently by your reckoning. We hear faint sounds from inside the building. However, the door refuses to budge. South, eh? Let's find these other bits. Look at it from all angles. Where could possibly the third one be? If this is open, then... Okay, it is open. The cups are half empty, or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. Someone is here. And before we do this, I'm going to collect my aether current, wherever it is. To the south. Ah, there we are. Oh, come on. Alright, that's our second to last one of these. Our next one is 871 to the north. Okay. Okay, okay. I mean, this area does have the music of the final area kind of thing that they do, right? What news, Cole? Were you able to find anything of note? People are definitely still living here. Indeed. While there's no one to be seen, it is plain that this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? You're Tristal, the artist from Yomor. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I worried for you. Bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. We could say the very same thing for you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. But tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made up for those who survived from being exiled from Yomor. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate. Until Mount Gold broke away from the earth, then just as suddenly the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what's brought you here? So Vothri is a Sin Eater, and he's fled to Mount Golg. Tis a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Vothri, we must find a way to reach Mount Golg. Of course. You hardly need our permission to be here. I'll tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use us as you see fit in your quest. Oh, weapon. And I think it's 15? Ooh, it's better than both. Eek. That's not great. That's a cool looking hammer. Oh yeah, are there any blue quests? No, there are not. Alright. That means we're just gonna keep going. Yet another hapless soul that Alphinaud saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have mind for us to explore. Cole and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Very well then. Just take care of it out there. Adventure, adventure. It's what I want. It's what I crave. Adventure. Saving the world. What's an adventure where you don't go saving the world? The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you'd be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. In a short while, then. Okay. Doesn't look like there's much over there. Versus you sent me towards a very much just a city. Not a city, but like a place with an aether current. Or not an aether current, an aether right. I thought that was a mount. It stood out so much, I thought it was a mount. That's crazy. I mean, it looks like it would be a cool mount. Cliff kite. Oh, hello, forgiven jealousy. See, the music doesn't change. Oh no. That's gonna be here for when I do this. Oh cool, it actually left. Oh boy. Okay, more north. Probably gonna be approaching it. Yes, to the east. Interesting. And very much to the east as well. I think it's gonna be we don't find Alizé here. What? It's just a pile of wood? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, no, Alizé's here.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too.
You too, then. It seems the
That's
closer
what
we
I
get
said.
to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
I mean, it is
If
a
I were
mountain.
4-3, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Oh, if only we had Sid. We drag Sid through. Hello? Excuse me?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Hi, Oriange. Oh, the Exarch.
Oriange. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes.
That's
I arrived
odd.
at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Oriange and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Oh. Oh. Interesting. He was testing something then? That big gold one. What's that?
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us atop Rung. Thither should we make our way.
Hmm. He's over there, but I want to go get this Aether Current. That's what I want to do. It's just this way to the east. Why wouldn't I do it? And then I can't teleport back, so that's going to be a long walk, but that's fine. Still further to the east, eh? I'm going straight east as well. Okay, that's good. Hobgoblin. Interesting. Dwagar Mountains. Dwagar. Is Dwagar here? It's further to the east, but I can't go further east. There's a little thing around here. A cave or something? Ah. It's blocked. Boo. Man, now I gotta walk all the way back. The game actually said no. Can't go there. I might as well unlock these parts of the map. It's XP. Look at all that XP. Getting stuck on a rock. Also, we were so close to Tomura, but then we didn't end up getting the... Didn't end up going there. So that tells me we're going to be in this area for quite a little bit. But I guess it makes sense. We don't know how to, we don't have the ability or the facilities to... This is just the edge. To get up to Mount Gold at the moment. And without the ability to do that, there's no hope for just... There's no idea on how to do it. So that means we gotta stay around here and figure it out first. But that does delay flight for a while. And it does mean we get to be in this area, which is, yet again, one of the bigger areas. That's kind of what I noticed about the first two places you could go in Shadowbringers. Despite being split into two, right? They were also just really big. Both Calusia and Amarang, like in the portions that you unlock at the beginning of the expansion, you look at the map and the map doesn't look big, but then you start traveling and you're like, oh no, this map is really big. And then you notice that those two maps have two whole portions that you don't unlock until the end of the game, i.e. where I am right now, and the map just becomes that much bigger. Like, imagine trying to fly from the northernmost point here all the way to the bottom where Yulmore is. Like, that would take forever. Even on mount. I didn't expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Golg. For this, we need to put all our heads together. And I get a copper. What level is this? 9? We're not gonna get a dungeon until 79. Yikes. Also, the likelihood that we're going to end up having to do it on Reaper is pretty high. No, actually. They're both going to need to be level 79 anyways. And by then, we'll probably get... Okay, I'll do it for Reaper. I'll do it for Reaper. See what it looks like. Oh, doesn't look cool. That's annoying. No, oh. Whatever. It's what we did. It's what we did. We made our bed. Now we gotta lie in it. The dwarven mithril chess piece. If it's like the dwarven thing, it's gonna be pale blue. Not pretty. Not pretty. Alright, how are we gonna fix this problem?
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthri's winged devils.
Yeah.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Cid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Yeah. Man, if Cid were here.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to earth.
No, that's an idea.
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work.
How would we do it? But that's a
Ridden
funny
the ladder,
idea.
Seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it. Mount Gulg will not soon come down to earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
Oh? That's interesting.
In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
What? That would be huge.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex.
It's okay, we have Alexander to use as a blueprint
I
or something.
suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be.
Ah?
Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Well, let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found in the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
The Wagar. Seems I've spoiled myself.
The miners of Armorain. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmor is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a Talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
The fairies.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts.
I thought I was doing something.
I will recruit them to our cause.
Oh, he is thinking.
Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics.
Yeah.
Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief.
Combine
That
efforts.
being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
Wait.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
The artist Alphino and his assistants. The artist Alphino and his assistants.
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? Alphino told us that when we first met.
Actually, that may not have been. Never mind.
Nice.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
That's a lot of people. Doesn't make
I
me
take it
wonder.
we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
But we still need to procure the stone in this area, in these mountains. Meaning if there are Dwagar, like how I walked past the Dwagar area, that would mean we'd need to parlay with them. The design's ready, she says. Good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, knowledge of the locals. Because I heard no one lives here. What? A village of Yulmoran exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never. I should have never fixed that relic lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. Oh dear. Darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Cole. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometime. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother, who responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation. Awaken his sense of daring. Choose words that best to encourage none. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirits sufficiently during the conversation. Like, this is a visual novel. This is hilarious. Played with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. A Talos of that size. No one's even dreamed of it. Julia's counting on you as well. I know. You hardly need to tell me that. You think I'd disappoint her if I could help it? Chai News is plagued with self-doubt. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without the help of those villagers, and they're not poorly likely to give it. Crystal's among them. You said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. You don't know until you apologize. I'll come with you. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. I know, I know. Unless we take the first steps, there can never be reconciliation. There's a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurled stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. Kainu still harbors some misgivings. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous talus is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Well, now, to flood the very castle you sought to reclaim, such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd. You succeeded not in spite of, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it. Chinese is feeling somewhat optimistic. But be that as it may, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. I imagined for a moment that we had failed to reach Vothri, and only succeeded in provoking him. This fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters, and will meet a horrible end. I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. I see what you did there. That's how you win over the masses. That irrepressible aura of dependability. But very well, you've made your conviction clear, and I'm assured in spite of myself. I won't let my fears get the better of me. It's seemingly, if nothing else. News is burning with motivation. Duty complete. That was funny. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Yes, yes, by the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Right, let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers. With Crystal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out here. I don't know if I can keep you safe. But perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friend of mine once say. Even should it be fit for the divine, it's something that has to be done. Whoa, I need water, and I need to, like, open my eyes. Remember to stay hydrated. Even if it should be fit for the divine. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine. If something has been done before, then it most assuredly could be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Mr. Chai, perhaps. But what is a man if not an idealistic creature? It is not an easy thing to achieve one's dream. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goal. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. The desire to make the impossible possible. He's quoting Sid, which really does make me think he is Graha. The fact that he hasn't been revealed is crazy. Come, darling, like the old days. I would be the first to see your Talos. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece wakens. Right then, to Amity. Amity. Amity would be an interesting place. You. I'm glad my word struck a chord. Shall we? I did not smile at him. I mean, to be fair, he hasn't been very the truthers. I want to unlock this area of the map because I'm not going to come back here on flight. I don't want to fly around just to do this. Yeah. That's fine. That's saving me time, actually, surprisingly. You wouldn't think it, but it does actively save me time to do that. Because eventually, when I do get flight, I would have to fly to that corner if I wanted to. And that's just not necessary. Will do. Will do. Hold the, will do. Hold the? Is it hold the or hold do? Who knows? Who knows? Amity. Hey, Tristal. You? You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Golg, by means of a Talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? You have every right to be upset. Authry's not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardships of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to fool many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to become you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past. You mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Golg. You have my word. I'll set to work on the designs at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show that the others... Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building. Nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus stoneworks will deliver. Awesome. Ah, Wicked White! Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone, as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. Oh, it's core. The heart. That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to hear you have some familiarity with the Talos. So, while I work on this design, I would be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable to bring to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-bum. Ah, wait. Chest piece. Oh. Really? Really? That's what this looks like? Come on. That's sad. Alright, where's that other piece of armor, though? Because this wasn't the one that looked interesting, right? What did this look like? Oh, that's what we have glamored over it. It didn't look that interesting. You seek material for the Talos' heart. I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Tholls, a dwarven family that long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate indeed. It was one of them that showed me the secret tunnel up to the top of the cliff. You'll find the Tholls at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Sakmot, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty lally-ho. Permit me to join you, Cole. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I could provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the hut to the two of you, then. A variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with aether. I'll aim to have my designs complete by your return. Standing right in front of the guy. Alright, but now we do in fact go east. I mean west. West, if you will. Bum 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 bum. All right. Uh-oh. We don't have that many level 78 missions. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's only 10 level 78 missions, and we're currently on the third one. No, the fourth one. Oh my gosh. Why does the game do this? It's so perfect. You're able to level up 2 classes at once, and then at the end it's like, no, only one. Oh. They're Lalafels. No? Are they? Yes? Yeah, they're... No? They're kind of like Lalafels. Is a Lalafell a dwarf? Oh. I hadn't thought of that. So this is Tomra. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium, and now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Lally-ho! Lally-ho? What sorry excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lad? Your stones! Come, let's try it again. Lally-ho! Lally-ho! lally ho. Not bad, not bad. There's room for improvement. Anyway, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we come to seek the aid of the Thol family. May we speak with Chief Zamot? Why, yes you may. I am Zamot, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. It's the folk of Amity that sent you here. You must have quite the tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Well, well. And there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with the floating volcano and all the Sin-Eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, then we'll gladly lend you a hand. However, the kind of ore you seek's precious to us too. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like, no amount of ale will wash away my targan. First, I need to make sure you're worthy, by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy, passed down through the lines of Thol. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. Attune! Attune! I must attune. Listen well. As you know, we're mining folk, and in the mine, life's danger's a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial, which tests 3 traits all good miners can't do without: discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. Now look at my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves as wear helmets what are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you are ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. Lally-ho! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Miner, you'll use a mine runner. You'll use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Okay, it's just the dart blowing game again. Can I? I could shoot the crystal XR. Nice shooting. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh? Would it count if I shoot the crystal X? I really want to shoot the crystal XR. Will it let me? Aye, that's the way. Next time, the trial for true. Let me know when you're ready, eh? I'm gonna do it. Ready for the trial? Right this way, then. This time, they'll be as wear the right helm. You shoot them, you fail. So look carefully before you let the stone fly. Alright, I'm gonna shoot the Exarch. If you're entertaining the thought of knocking off my cowl, then know that it will not work. Alright. It's funny, they let me do it. That's the right. Well done! A fine show of discernment and dexterity. Well done, well done. The trial never lies, and you've got what it takes to be a miner. Run along back to the chief now, and get on with putting an end to all this strangeness of late. That was fun. That was some impressive shooting, lad. Consider me satisfied. Aye, 'tis plain you didn't come this far with luck alone. So I'll place my faith in you, and I'll help you find the ore you seek. Thanks. I appreciate it. Bum 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 bum. Did you know that Calusia's rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the subsink veins yield what's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine Earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. And no place as sure as the Dwagar 12. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim their place as theirs, and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, and that there were never a more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless whoresons. Then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to this. If you want the Earthseed, you gotta deal with Gogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? We have dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, I have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with him. You? Corrut? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gog, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. Fate of Calusia. No, the world hangs in the balance. If I can't be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad. It isn't so simple. This here's Kraut. Court. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting still in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be a dwarf, but he's liable to become a senator's breakfast before he can even manage to swing. It's true. I'm hopeless in a fight. But I still want to try. Please, please let me go with you. I'll take care of you as long as you take care of the ore. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Corrut, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will you? We will most assuredly encounter Senators on the way. Though with you in our company, there'll be more of a spectacle than concern. Indeed. Oh boy. I'm gonna do this, then. The Dwagar's 12 lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready whenever you are. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna eat lunch. And take a break. We'll keep to the road and head east. I'm in your hands. It seems we have a fair distance to cover. Be on your guard for Sin-Eaters. Yeah, there they are. The left one is mine. Okay, fine. Oh, he's a black mage? I hadn't noticed. Easy mode. Amazing. You two are really strong. Ah, it may interest you to know that Call is a great hero in the land whence he came. Which he hails. Some would say the greatest. Really? Oh, you must have some stories to tell, Cole. That he does. Tales to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means. Have him regale you with a few once our work is done. I can't wait. Ah, more of them. Hello? Combo? Why has this guy got so much health? I don't know much about fighting, but you two make a great team. Cole is a team unto himself. I merely follow his lead. Why is he being like this? Well, it looks like you've been doing this for years to me. Is that so? I shall take that as a compliment. Did I say the wrong thing? Not at all. Your words are most heartening indeed. I feel like a young man again. You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway? Well... more Sin Eaters. My gosh, there's so many of them. So not used to having Korth Torment. Just something about it. Hurry! This way! My Nastrond. How much further to the cave? Not far. Just past this rise. Ah, I believe I see it. And of course, we get blanked. It appears we are surrounded. Yes, group up, do it. Yes. Yeah. Easy. 'Tis done. Let us press on. Right. Alrighty. There you go. Wah! A bunch more Sin Eaters. Just as we're about to get there. Well, let's push then. Shall we, Cole? I hate this armor. Looks so weird. Just doesn't look good. I'm saving my cooldowns because it's gonna come online soonish. I'll need to save this one though. Now. There we go. What's that? Alright, that thing was weird. What? Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Oh, jeez. Oh! Holy cow. That's crazy. Please. Just die already. Ugh, that took a while. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more sin eaters come. Alright, I'm gonna go stand off to the side here because I'm going to take a break to eat lunch. I'll be back after I do that, so sit tight. Hello, hello. Hello, I'm back. Let me get some things set up, and we can get right along. Uh-oh. Oh. I apologize. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and continue with our main story quest. Bring up some things. Alright. Let's get right back into it. Right. Follow me, please. I'll take you to the Dwagar's Well, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Okay. This is a dark cave. There's only been one trial so far. Boy, you can't expect me not to go get this when it's staring me in the face. Come on now. Also, this area is super cool. It's literally like a sulfur field. If the terrain and stench are any indication, we're at the tool. Ah, there! Oh, like rotten eggs. The Gogs, their ugly, unkempt beards. They realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not so hasty, Korat. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin-eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you can find us the Earth Seed? Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We'd be much obliged. Without further ado, then. Huh. Ha! I could see straight through me. Right. A digging we will go. And there he goes. Let us not be idle either. Though Korath cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some of the few Gogs in the field. To that end. Dream powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxon Loft. We used it in your more too. We used it in your more too. Truly. Seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it had been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word, and I will cast the enchantment. Is this a time-limited thing? Probably. Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it anew. I can barely keep my eyes open. It's time to call it a day. You don't need that there. Alright, there are 2 other dwarves. All work and no ale makes something of something, and I'm spent. Ooh, so drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. Easy enough. All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can. Let us await Korat's return. I'm back! This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Korat. Let us carry this back to... Are you alright? Worry not. I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. Ah, to have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Ah! That's Glag! Chief of the Glogs! You're one of the Tholls! I see. Word of our miners were coming back drowsy one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but Thol scum skulking about? 'Tis a spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious, and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty, and smell like knocker's arse. Impudent whelp. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than a feeble floppy thing you Tholls have hanging from your face. Ah! Like oil in water. This is not the end. This is not like to end of its own accord. Call, do you have perchance some dream powder left? Enough to put an end to this. Then let us put it to use and be on our way, though something tells me we've not seen the last of their bickering. What the swivin'? Forgive me, Korat, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry. It's just, when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time we take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. Espresso con panna. Ooh, yummy. That sounds good. Well, my friend, much as I've enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up, that we might accomplish our task more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of Chai Nudes. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Korat back to Tomra? My thanks, Cole. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. I'm realizing now, I need to switch to... Yeah, I need to switch to Reaper. That's not good. I'm nowhere near... Neither of them are getting to 79 before the level 79 quest comes. Because that's, like, really soon. Oh, we got blue quests. Blue quests. Let's go. Also, 2 of them. Them should be 2... Oh, we could use those to our advantage. Let's try to get both of them done quickly. XP's pretty decent. Oh, this one doesn't have... Oh, no. That's not good. What about this one? Because how many... Yeah, we need 3. This one is. Okay. Well, scuff me helm. If it ain't that traveler we've been hearing about. And the elders had more and a few things to say. I'd best be giving you a proper welcome then, eh? Lally-ho. Lally-ho. Well, that's what I like to see. A lally-ho straight from the heart. I only wish my own boy would put up a little more effort in his lallies and his hoes. He's always busy fiddling with his damn automata. No time for swapping words of folk of flesh and blood. Every dwarf knows that a lally-ho gets a lally-ho, or you're asking to become an outcast. My mother does worry, she does. And that's only the half of it. I know it's just a stage all lads go through, but little bugger has to argue with every word I say. Oh, I've just had a most clever idea. He'll not listen to me or the other villagers, but maybe, just maybe, curiosity for a stranger will win him over that sour attitude of his. Worth a try, don't you think? Please befriend my son, Ronrit. Just get him to use a proper greeting. That's all I ask. And I tell you, he'll really a marvel with automata. If you ever end up alone, he might even show you a few of his stranger contraptions. Alright, I'm gonna go to wherever this person is, but I need to be right back. So do forgive me. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I do apologize for that brief and sudden break. But as I said earlier at the beginning of the stream, interruptions would be aplenty today. Ronlit! Look, we've got a visitor. Why don't you say hello? Who are you then? What? Got something to say to me? Lally-ho. Oh, you know our greeting. Huh. Lally... Oh, Ronrit, my lad, you can do better than that. Head up, eyes front. No need to be shy. I'm not being shy, I'm stoic. Yes, dear, if you say so. Now, Ronit, is everything else all right? You seem to be looking for something. Oh, no, it's just... I mean, I sort of lost my hammer. You what? Oh, the irresponsible, careless, foolish... Ronit's hammer has been in the family for generations. It's a priceless heirloom that once belonged to Watts, the blacksmith of legend himself. Well, what are you standing around for, boy? Find that hammer! We will do what we can to help. Right, why don't you have a chat with some villagers for me, and ask you to see Ronit's hammer? Just remember your dwarven manners, and all will be well. Oh boy, boy's hammer is gone. Hammer, where is my hammer? Do I need to actually... No, I just need to, like, talk to him. You want words with me, then? Oh, this is a fine lally-ho you've got there, lad. I like you. Ronit? Ah, that sulky sprout's lost his Watts hammer, has he? Well, lucky for him. I believe young General Ward picked it up. It's time I get back to work, then. Good day to you, stranger. And where's John Ward? I don't know who that is. There he is. You're talking to me? Lally-ho. What's this? A perfect lally-ho? You're no ordinary traveler, I see. But the hammer I picked up, I reckoned I would hand it over to the elder for safekeeping. You're saying it belongs to young Ronrit? Well, he can be a touch shouty, that boy. You think you could take it back to him for me? That's my part done, then. I have to say, I like the music for the area, but I don't think it fits. I don't think it fits what you're constantly doing out here anyways. Like, wouldn't it make more sense to have some regular music and then have only this climactic music for a climactic moment? Huh? Are you still here? Wait, this is my hammer. Well, would you look at that? You see, Ronit, give the right and proper greeting, and folk will be glad to share a bit of kindness. Could it be that you're a thing or two... Could be that you're a thing or two from learning from Call here. Huh? Are you lecturing me again? Aye, well, maybe. Maybe you're not such a bad sort. I'll just put the hammer in a safe place somewhere. I mean to be a famous smithy myself one day, so I'd best not lose it again. I leave it to you then. I know my boy's not the easiest to get along with, Cole, but he could sure use a friend like you. I don't need a friend. I don't need anyone. We're not going to be friends, understand? But you could stay around a little longer, if you want. So, now what? I'm gonna look up Aether Current quest, because maybe I do need to do that other one. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Oh man, this page isn't loading. Come on. There we go. A fickle existence. Where's that? Rich Veins of Hope. Which one's Rich Veins of Hope? Is that the one I'm currently on? Oh, it is. Becomes available after I finish the quest that I'm currently doing. Okay, well, that's fine. That's all well and good. And then the last one seems to be a story one, like it normally is, so... Alright. Samot. Hello, glad you're back, and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed, then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch is on his way to Amity now with it. Good to hear that young Korit was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckon you'd be needing some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by beggar folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go round. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathering at Top Rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Okay. Now I gotta go all the way back there? Dang. It's kind of far, don't you think? I'll just take a straight shot route. No need to bother with the roads when I can just walk there straight. Like, you can tell the basic music is very action-y when you grab aggro from something and the music doesn't change. Like, isn't that a sign that maybe there's just too much action music happening at all times? I don't know. It's a little interesting of a choice. It's not even a bad song. Like, I don't not like the song. I just... It doesn't fit what I'm doing. It's not very immersive. It's immersive story-wise. Because, like, yeah, we're going back and forth and getting stuff done to go on top of the final mountain in the final area, and yada yada yada. But... Look, Cole. People from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen recruited are being escorted to the worksite, and by both Crystarium and Yomon soldiers no less. So you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Pickaxes from the dwarves. I trust you have exactly what we need. Exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses. Give me one moment. Alright, Kaishir. We're ready to do our bit, Cole. We're just, we just need, some tools to do it with. Pickaxes! Loads of them! Now we may work to our heart's content. Oh, that's the guy that almost fell. Well, I don't have many talents. I do have a strong back. And what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We've got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. I still haven't repaid you and Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't gonna stop me from trying. I'm with you to the end. Come on, you lot. Look lively. There they go. Magnus and Ron. I'll do Magnus last, because I like Magnus. Long time no see, traveler. Are you ready to be issued a pickaxe too? Oh, you clearly weren't. And now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use, and work very, very hard. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I bought some tasty worms to share. As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Greetings, Call. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After night returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later, and when who should come along but Alize. She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warriors of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as we could be spared. I too have great respect for the Warriors of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat him a nice plump worm. Magnus. We've come, Call. In case you're wondering, Guthjon is here too. Wouldn't want to start breaking rocks, though. He's gone on ahead. Could have at least left us some spare set of tools. Wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can call, they can go home to. Man, come on. Wake up. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thaf? Thought you brought your own tools. I did. I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Gods. Oh, gods. If this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it! Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you that's not what the Talos is for? Where the hell's where the tracks even go? It's bound to be somewhere. Just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough! We're going to work. If I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have pushing one yourself. This dude in trolleys. This dude. Actual, like, train-obsessed man. It's fun.
My thanks, Cole. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to signatures after all the trouble we've gone to. Right. Let us see that this plan is a resounding success, for the sake of all in Novrond.
That none shall ever again. This is... Wait. Somewhere, a quest has become available. Indeed. Fugitive of Fear. That's it. But let me look. How many more level 78 quests do we have? 2. We have 2. Ooh, these are nice blues. Woad blue, storm blue, abyssal blue. I think I like the abyssal blue. It's kind of purplish.
Well, my friend, it appears we're the only ones left here. If you've no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There your Stola is overseeing those who imbue their talus with magics. Come, let us join them at once.
Perfect. That's where I need to go to get my quest. And with that, we'll be 1 aether current away from flight in this area. It's beautiful. Is this a repeated theme? Like a repeated song from previous expansions? Or is this a Shadowbringers song, specifically? I can't tell. I don't think it is. Something happening in the background over there. Oh wait, where's the quest? Let's go get it and do it. Not in... Ah, here we are.
You didn't happen to see a lone girl with the top rung, did you? It was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder. She's well past due return. No? I wonder what could have... The two of us were once bonded citizens, you see, and we were not treated well. But even after fleeing here to Amity, it seems our experience in Yomor has left my friend distrustful of most other folk. I wouldn't be surprised to learn that she simply ran and hid when she saw you coming up the cliff. It wouldn't be the first time. I know it's a lot to ask, but do you think you could find her and calm her down? A soothing word from a stranger might go a long way towards rebuilding her confidence.
Easy. Where? Ah, all the way back there. Lovely. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's fine. It's a lot of back and forth. It's okay. It happens. Where my hug at type look. Let's see. She might be inside, she might be outside. I'm gonna assume inside, because if she's supposed to be watching over this area, it would be kind of dumb to be outside. Yet, lo and behold, they're not here. Lovely. Ah. Ain't that an interesting spot?
No, please, just let me go.
Oh. Okay, no, it says speak with the fearful fugitive. So I am supposed to try and speak to them, not just, what was the word? Soothe. I mean, I can try to do it just like this. Nah, it doesn't do anything.
Please, I did nothing wrong.
Well, now. It's too early.
I saw you come up the ladder. You're a bounty hunter from Yomor, aren't you?
I'm not a bounty hunter.
Oh, I just thought since I used to work as a servant to a husband and wife in Yomor, the Lord would make all manner of suggestive comments, but I did my best to ignore or rebuff his advances. And then one day, the lady accused me of tempting her husband. She pulled me aside and had me beaten near to death. That's why I ran from you. I was so certain she sent someone to drag me back. Forgive me, I didn't mean to cause you or Zumi any trouble. I'll head straight back and let her know I'm alright.
Damn. Alright, we made it back. And we're gonna get our Aether Current, and we can continue our main story.
Ah, you're back. Thank you for going out of your way to find my friend. It's a small step, but I'm glad she was able to talk to you. Here, a little something from the both of us to reward your kindness. Ah, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever seen. And I haven't nearly spent as much time as I would like on my calculations.
So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design.
Well, that's the bare minimum. That's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. Ah, but I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate aether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable flow of aether, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it to procure more, I suppose. Runa, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out.
A moment, friends. There is something I would show you. Oh? I say, are these not heartstones? They are. The most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who had left us. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic, and we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What do you think? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course,
Before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle light that glimmers on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus are we also at peace. If our heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, you could instruct us on how to distribute the heartstones. And the fact they're called heartstones and they act as the heart of a Talos. Was it planned from the beginning? Probably. And call. But good luck. May I ask that you imbue one as well? Oh, okay. Trying to test me? Rest assured, it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetheryte. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind. You trying to do something? The familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. Familiar-looking? That will do. Thank you, Call. If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Todia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, a hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to sin eaters. Right. I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they are amply imbued, then install them as I indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gorg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. So, what's the plan exactly? To my deepest regret, I cannot reveal the plan to thee. In order for it to succeed, 'tis vital that thou remainest ignorant of its nature until the time is right. Yet though I may thus keep my counsel, know that I have only thy safety at heart. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. I'm trusting you, because you did something similar before, where you told us nothing about how the thing worked, and it helped us win against... It was, what's-her-face? Stormblood. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready. All cored and shaped out and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Novront for this endeavor. It's a remarkable feat in itself. Will it be enough? Abyssal Blue. Barbecue bacon burger. Barbecue bacon burger. Oh, you know what? I should eat some eggs. Egg. Egg. This is the last level 78 quest. Yeah, there's no point about worrying such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest your friends suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Call. Thank you. The Exarch? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him. He assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright.
That's not good. Where is he? Oh gosh, that is a big area to search. Exarch. What's happening to you? I know you're far from the Crystarium, but why do you need to be next to the Crystarium? Who are you really? Why won't you tell me? Why won't you show me? Bet he's looking out on the cliff. If it's included in the circle, it's probably where he is. Because it's a big area to search, so why wouldn't you just go check the cliff first? Wow, it's crazy how far down it looks. I don't want to test if you can fall off, because I think you can. And that would be really annoying to get back up here. He's not at the cliff. Oh, yes, he is. Hey. Why are you dying? Hello?
The future is where my destiny awaits.
Huh? The future is where your destiny.
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
Mm-hmm. Do it. Take it off.
When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years. Many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely.
It is you, Graha. Grahatia.
I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort?
Well, the frame is done. The imbuers are doing their thing.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me. Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
I'll settle matters with the Empire.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the spectre of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
I would know more of you.
You mean what I intend to do afterwards?
Sure, let's start there.
I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
So he's clearly from the future.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
And being from the future that he is from, he knows that in doing whatever he's doing is going to rewrite history so that he will not exist. Or he will just be a branch and not the actual Brahatia we know. And that's why he said all those things, because he would love to tell us about it and tell us and continue to go on with us, but it won't be him, it'll be a different one. At least if my time travel and his purpose is
have entrusted their hopes to
true.
us. We cannot fail them.
I do not know if it is true, is my assumption.
Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
So, we're gonna quickly approach on a new problem. I am not high enough level to accept the next quest. And the next quest is a level 79 dungeon. Which is kinda annoying. Because that means I basically just have to go and do the level 77 dungeon in order to level up. But I'm gonna have to do that on both Dragoon and Reaper if I want to level up. And I just think that's really annoying. Because, I mean, why wouldn't it be annoying? I gotta just sit here and level up before I can even continue. Worry not, my friend. I'm much revived for the fresh air, and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Maybe we have to stick with only one class. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. Oh. The Imperial Palace. It's frickin' Elidibus. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Silk? He has taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have his comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective, of both our objectives. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which would never see man reclaim his true form. It is unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. The hour is come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone. For the future of Garlemald. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Oh, it's him. It's Xenos. It's actual Xenos. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first are providing him proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Ye Galvis. Ooh, confrontation. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest.
Your secrets or my flesh. I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Oh. Oh. Oh, interesting things. No, show me. Show me what's happening. No. No. Oh, no. Well, nothing better to do but just do this, huh? Just queue up for a dungeon and wait. It's the only way. And then once we do it, we need to do it with Reaper. Or do we just forego it and forget about it and just do one? I don't know. What I'm really excited for is actually on both of them. Dragoon gets Stardiver. Stardiver. I get like the cool, I get the finishing move, the really cool move. And then Reaper gets Enshroud. Enshroud is huge. Enshroud is massive. Enshroud is, that's the cool thing. That's the burst. I want it. I want it. But I could do it with just one class. I fear what's going to end up happening is I'm just generally, if I even stick with one class, it's going to be hard for me to get to the proper level at the end. Because there's only so many level 79 quests, and I just did practically all of the 78 class as level 78, and it got me to just this much. Like, I started today at level 78, at relatively the beginning, and I still was doing level 77 quest when I started. Technically, the first quest we did today was a level 78 quest. So we went through all of the level 78 quest, and it only gave me half of a level 78 XP bar. Meaning, I need to level up more than level 79 if I want to be able to start the level 80 stuff. Because I think at this point, when I was only playing one class and not playing two, I was already level 80. Or I was already the max level of the campaign, which I think is kind of annoying that you don't end up like that. Like, it's 100% forcing me to do this. All because I was trying to do two classes at once. And I get it, you're not really supposed to do two classes at once, but these share armor, for crying out loud. Like, the only thing they don't share is a weapon. They share armor, they share, like, the same, what are these called? Attachments? I apologize if you hear dogs, by the way. They're outside being annoying, but there's nothing I can really do about that. But yeah, like, Dragoon and Reaper literally share armor. The only thing they don't share is weapon, and you can't even get them to level up at the same time throughout an entire campaign. I think that's sad. And like, it's cool to know, like, oh, I could play Reaper, right? Because technically Reaper is an Endwalker job. I unlock it when you reach level 70. So like, it's cool to know that you could play with Reaper throughout the entirety of Shadowbringers, and that would level you up to the point of needing it in Endwalker. That's cool. Because like, I could do that with Viper if I really wanted to. I'm not going to, because the level 80 through 90 stuff on all these jobs are really cool. I mean, the level 80 through 90 stuff on Dragoon isn't as cool, but it does give upgraded True Thrust and upgraded Chaos Thrust. Whirlwind Thrust, which gives a use for an actual use for Radiant Thrust. The same buff to Radiant Thrust for Draconian Fury.
Does it actually... That's a good question. I want to see. Yeah, you do get First Mind's Focus on Radiant Thrust or Draconian Fury. You get another Life Surge, which isn't actually as cool, but, I mean, it's there. You also get another Wing Glide. Again, it's there. Like, it's a lot of buffs. A lot of buffs to it. And then Reaper, on the other hand, Reaper just straight up gets an ability, and follow-ups. And follow-ups to stuff. Like, that's pretty big. You get the Shroud Gauge at 80. You get an enhanced version of this, which lets you heal over time for the party. You get the OGCD during Shroud. You get the ability to... Your Arcane Circle actually becomes the party buff that lets you then use Plentiful Harvest, which will give you Ideal Host. And then at 90 you get Communio. Like, huge. Absolutely massive. And I can't look at Vipers because I don't have Viper unlocked. But once I do, I want to look at it and compare to see what you get from 80 to 90 and see if maybe I just play Viper because I'm so interested in it. And I'll have Dragoon already at the point where I can Stardiver, right? And that's cool. We'll see. We'll see. I'm certainly going to try to level up everything I can to high enough levels because I don't plan on, or I know I'm not going to have as much time to stream, but I'll still have some downtime to myself, just not enough to stream. I'm going to use that downtime to play 14, but I'm just not going to do the story. So the story and streams are going to progress a lot slower, but hopefully I can use my other time to level up other jobs. So this won't even be an issue, realistically. Hopefully. Oh, this is going to take a while, isn't it? When do you get the last Aether Current for this? It must be with this, isn't it? It is. It's here. So you do the dungeon, and then you get flight, and then... yeah. Ugh. I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen, clearly, right? But I do kind of see that, I mean, for one, this next thing is a dungeon. I don't know what the name of the dungeon is, but I see that it's a dungeon and a trial. And it's called the Penultimate Dungeon and Penultimate Trial. And we still have yet to go to this area. What does that actually tell me? Well, this dungeon isn't the end of the story here. If this dungeon isn't the end of the story, what is? I mean, there's a lot of questions left unanswered. But normally those are left for post-game. But in this case, the main story isn't even done. Interesting. I look forward to it. If only I could level up. One level of a dungeon would level up my Dragoon. The only thing is, I'd probably do it... Oh no, I'm about to do a dungeon and a trial. That would probably let me level up to 79. Thoroughly. Yeah. Yeah, it would. Then I would just need to get Reaper to 78 and then do it again with Reaper. I probably won't even bother. I actually don't even have much time left today. Because it's almost gonna be 2 o'clock in 45 minutes. Like, yeah, I'll be able to do this dungeon, and I'll probably be able to do the next dungeon, the next trial. But, like, with the wait times that it normally would be, that could be the rest of my hour. That could be the rest of my time that I have before I have to start raiding this evening. Or not this evening. Raiding from 2 to 4. And if that's the case, then there's not really much I can do. That's not great. That's not great at all, actually. Something wrong with him? Why is he standing like that? Crystal Exarch. It's like... He's got a really basic posture. Unlike me. I changed my posture, because this looks better. What? I wasn't even near him. Oh, this isn't great. Never mind the fact that we haven't even done our level 78 class quest, which is down here. We're gonna need to do it too. But we're gonna get flight after this dungeon, so we could just go down there and do it. It'll be a lot easier. That's what we said I was due earlier. Oh. Oh no. I'm out of water. Do remember to drink water. Oh hey, we got 2 DPS. Lovely. Now we're just waiting for a tank and a healer. What am I going to be level synced to? 77. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. My item level sync is 385. Oh, okay. Hey, we did it! Finally, please. I think I'm just going to have to... As much as I don't want to, I'm going to have to stick with one job. And if I'm going to stick with a job, it's going to be Dragoon. As much as I do like playing... Reaper, I'm going to have to pick one. Yeesh. Certainly slow. These packs are big. Well, we've already done this dungeon, so there's not really much to react to, fortunately. If I remember correctly, this fight is pretty interesting. Whew, that was some awesome spacing. Did you see that? I dodged those 2 AoEs, but was still close enough to do my Fang and Claw. That was awesome. And it landed perfectly on the, Oh, that was some wild desync. It landed perfectly on the, thing. On the flank. There's so many ads in this one pool. It's crazy. It's a cool pool, though. Sure, I'll take those. They're better than what I currently have on. Right? Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, they are. I'll take them. Ah, this dude, the bucket. The bucket man. I didn't mean to do that. Was this the one that had the weird pattern? I think it is. Nice. New armor. Always use your cooldowns. Oh man, we wasted that whole buff window. And now we're on the boss, but it's fine. This boss was weird. That's one big bird. Woo! That was a really crazy burst window, but it worked. It wasn't optimal because I needed to apply the dot first. No, I did that wrong. I need to do the dot. A wall mount? No, I don't need a wall mount. It's interesting that you can get that here, though. And we didn't even level up. Isn't that just lovely? Oh, boy. Okay, That's not good. You'll have to give me a moment, because I need to see what's happening in this house, because something is happening. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Soon, not now, but soon, I will need to take a break so that way I can set up the raid chat. Now, I do have a different issue with this. The single fact being, we don't have the right... We're not high enough level. We didn't make it. We did not make it to level 79 with that dungeon. That's rough. And because... Oh man, I really don't want to stay in this area, and let me tell you why. It's loud. It's very loud here. So I'm going to leave this area for a much quieter place after I go here quickly and just kind of... Yeah, that's nice. That's much nicer. I did. Very nice. I'll take it. Well, I gotta get out of here. My head. Anywhere else? Anywhere I can kind of just chill? Which is the one that's nearest to that? Right. Let's go there. The music's better there. They probably have a mender or something. Lockjaw's gonna be a little late. And we do need fills. Because we are still missing people this weekend. That's fine. I need to watch the guide to this tier anyways. Man, I'm upset. Not only do you not get anything at this level, it's like a couple that's more XP than what I could feasibly get by doing fates in the amount of time I would need to, but it's still like, it's right there. At least the music here is better. It's much more calm. I can kind of just chill here while I maybe You up again for another dungeon? Do I waste a leveling dungeon on it? That would probably take longer, honestly. Let's see, what's the wait time for this? The wait time is estimated 10 minutes. Versus the wait time for a leveling dungeon. 15. Yeah. That's about what I expected. So I guess we'll just do that again. Oh boy, isn't that exciting? So these things are lower item level. Slightly. I'm realizing. That's actually kind of annoying. Because these are higher... No, they're not a higher item level. Wait, what? I just didn't have the right ones on, I guess. Oh, these are just old. These are level 78 because these are the new ones. These are level 74, they're the old ones. That's the new body piece, and that's the best headpiece we currently have. Okay. Not complaining here. No complaints here. We're just queued up for another dungeon. Waiting. Just forgive me, I'm looking at the GIF of a specific mechanic in the fight of the raid that we're doing. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Can have that there. I can have this here. Right. Yes. Okay. Just setting up some preliminary things for when I eventually need to switch stuff. Ooh. Yeah, like that. Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh, we're so close. It's an AoE too. It's so cool. Jumping fire-based attack to target and all enemies nearby it with a potency of 620 for the first enemy and 50% less for everybody else. It doesn't even hit that hard. Are you kidding me? You're telling me it hits a little harder than Dragon Fire Dive? Ugh. Can only be executed while under the effect of Life of the Dragon. And it is a huge, like, time. Like, you cannot double weave it with anything. So don't even try. Heck, with the recast speed that I have, I might even clip my GCD just by using it. Because this game throws so much skill speed at everything Dragoon and Reaper related in armor, yet that is the opposite of what we want. Like, why? Why is there so much skill speed? 2 pieces. 2 pieces are the only pieces here that have skill speed. It's this one and this one. But they each have almost 100. Never mind the stuff you get here. That's 50. And that's another 50. So almost 300 skill speed in armor that you get for just leveling up. And what does that make your GCD? 2.42. Come on. This stuff is meant for Dragoons and Reapers. The only ones... There's literally only 2 classes that care about skill speed in the melee department. It's Samurai and Monk. That's it. Everybody else doesn't care. You could say, oh, then it's the other half that actually cares. Oh, the other half of, like, these. And... no. Not really. Because... like, Samurai definitely what is, like, one of the ones that it kind of can do without it. Versus Monk is the one that likes it, but already has a super fast GCD anyways. So it just being faster really doesn't even do anything. So, like, who is it actually benefiting here? In the melee department? Nobody. It's just ruining Dragoons and Lancers. Dragoons and Reapers. And yet again. This is taking forever. I'm probably just going to be able to do this, and then I'm going to need to take a break so I can fix my settings and then get in call. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. It's annoying. I hope I'm able even to, like, get into the dungeon. I've thought about switching some stuff here. Having my buff, like changing this to be like that. Or maybe even like that. Then Gluttony's here of all places. It just doesn't feel like it looks right. That could work. That could work. Maybe even this, actually. Let me look at this. This is an AoE. This is technically an AoE, but kind of you use it mostly with Bloodstock anyways. And then this is just a buff. The fact that it's a buff makes me want to like... Nah, like this then? 7 be Plentiful Harvest? I wish Arcane Circle became Plentiful Harvest, but Arcane Circle doesn't become... No, it doesn't become anything. Currently, Arcane Circle is just its own button. I wish this became Arcane Circle. Or Arcane Circle became Plentiful Harvest. Because they're completely tied to each other. So, like, it makes sense. I just want Arcane Circle in a place where I normally have buffs, like Dragoon does. And this is where that is. The only thing is then Gluttony's here, of all places. So I don't know if it's really... I don't know if it's really worth being there. This shouldn't be that hard to get to. Yeah. I think that works. Man, this is taking forever. I'm not gonna have enough time, actually. I'm just not. So, I'll just take a break for now. I'm not gonna have enough time for it, so I will break for now. I'm going to go... Probably... Oh, man, I need food. I guess I can do the grilled rail. Or actually, the espresso. The espresso's pretty good. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break so I can set up the thing. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. I'll be joining that chat in a bit. Nobody's really in there, so I'm just waiting for people to join before I hop in. And then we'll be getting prepared for the raid. In case you're wondering, the raid we are doing is Sigmascape version 3.0 Savage minimum eye level. That is what we are doing. That is what we are going for. We need... Currently, we are missing a DPS and a healer? No, a DPS and a tank. Yeah. Do we need a tank fill then? Maybe we don't need a tank fill. I don't know. He probably knows more than I do. But yes, this is what we're going to be doing. This chat is getting slowly filled up, so I think I can go ahead and get in there. I'll probably not be super talkative. I'll probably just be vibing. They'll probably just be vibing until Eris joins, and then he'll probably be talking a bit more of a storm. More than I do. But yeah, I'm gonna hop in there. Hello.
Yeah, the... Oh, hello. Right, Daywalker and his DPS fell. Right.
Where am I going?
I was in a party with Locke earlier doing some N1S. I told him if you guys needed help, I'd be around, so...
Oh, awesome.
Sweet.
I appreciate it.
Sure. What is your party comp? What do you got for DPS?
I forget, actually. I'm the healer, so I'm not actually sure what our DPS are.
In melee DPS, assuming Eris is still joining us, we have Viper, me on Dragoon, and then for range... Oh, what do we have for range DPS normally? A physical and a magical for sure, at least.
So that's all four. Do you know which one you're gonna need? I just want to make sure that I'm got that roll all set, like my hotbar and shit.
I think we'll need the magical DPS.
Okay, I could do summoner.
Yeah, Quinn.
I haven't ran this in a while, but it's a pretty simple rotation. I'm sure I can pick it up on the fly.
Be right back. Give me a moment.
Okay. Hello.
What's up?
Not much.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi, everyone.
I'm gonna review a video.
Okay. I was gonna make a toolbox but I feel like it's a bit overkill for virus. And when I went back and like looked at it, it seems like it's okay if the DPS touch, because they will have abandonment, so they'll have to like stick together.
Okay.
So they can swap right away.
Together and afflicted with Searing Wind. Since players with Searing Wind need to be far away from others, we have each pair run to adjacent corners. Each Searing Wind player will also have the opposite charge debuff of their tethered partner, causing them to eventually be pulled in towards one another. To handle this, we have each Searing Wind player move to a corner of the platform adjacent to that of their tethered partner. Searing Wind will blast every 3 seconds. They'll be pulled in towards each other along the outer edge of the platform. You'll wait for one more tick of Searing Wind before returning to the boss. 1 Tink and 1 Damage Dealer will be tethered with like charges and afflicted with abandonment. 1 Damage Dealer and 1 Healer will also be tethered with like charges and also afflicted with abandonment. Players with abandonment must be near at least one other player, or they will be afflicted with hysteria and probably run into the wall or a Searing Wind explosion and die. To handle this combo, we have these 2 sets of players pair up near the middle of the platform to wait to be pushed away by their like charges. Stacking up with the other player will ensure that you're never abandoned and left alone with the pushback. It's worth noting that damage dealers that are closest to the boss will always get abandonment, while those furthest away will be targeted for Searing Wind. You can use this to your advantage to maintain uptime on the boss. While all of this is happening, one of the players with abandonment will also be afflicted with Aether Rot. Rot will pass to any nearby players, and after the pushback from the light charges and abandonment is resolved, it will have to be passed in an organized manner between players, or it will explode and he will die. We have a spot on the platform marked for the passing of Rot between players. The affected player will call out the next Rot target and count down the duration of the debuff. All other players can continue destroying the boss. The boss will continue his basic attacks while Rot is handled. He'll cast Diffractive Plasma twice and then mark a player for the Prey Missile. Up next is Viral Weapon, which will get rid of the active Rot debuff and apply temporary misdirection on all players. This will cause you to lose control of your character and force you to move only in the direction that the pointer chooses when you try to move. The boss will cast Magic Ray and then fly up and cast his air raid combat. Players will need to carefully move out of these attacks and then be ready to move as far from main cannon proximity attack as possible. Immediately after...
Sorry about that, y'all. There was a fire on the interstate, so I had to find a detour.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Like some 18-wheeler was tipped over and was on fire apparently.
Yikes.
I'm logging on though. Has Aris not joined yet?
No.
Don't see him.
Yo, you guys in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forming up.
I saw the invite as I was sitting down, and then it went away.
Oh. Maybe it changed since it got turned across the world or something. Let's see. Yeah, it did. Okay.
You guys doing O5S?
03 or 7.
7.
Oops.
Right?
7.
7.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, there's no way it would be 3 because I did 3 with y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we're still on the fight. Again, 3 months later, or however long ago that was. We were on that fight for a while, though.
I didn't think it took us that long. Wasn't it only like a week or two?
It took like... It may have took 3 weeks.
Are you talking about X stuff?
No. Halicarnassus. That took us like maybe 3 weeks. It may have been only 2 though. I got PF up though.
See if one of my buddies are on.
Yeah, actually, let me do the same. Oh, that one tank is on that was helping us yesterday.
Oh, WikiWoo?
Yeah. Let me ask my buddy first. Tal, you invoice?
What? Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I'm about to take the PF down real quick. All right, my friend said he can join. Let me ask this guy real quick. Tal, you got the party invite?
Send it. Sorry, I tabbed back in and just missed it. Can you send it again?
Okay.
Thank you.
Are you gonna heal, Tal?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can flex between
I
two,
have
but we
a
have a deal.
friend. I'll ask him if he can tank.
Okay. Shogun or Shiki can tank too, so they can go DPS if they can't tank.
Okay. What is the Discord?
I just messaged that Wikigata. He ain't responded though.
Okay, because my friend said he was gonna get on.
Oh, okay, cool.
But I don't know if he has access to this Discord.
Ooh.
Yo, what up?
What's up?
Hello.
I know when they join, they gotta like select roles and stuff if he hasn't before. I don't remember which role gives you access to like these channels, but I think I could just pull them in though. Shiki, do you remember what you picked, Shiki, when you joined to be able to get in this chat?
I do not.
Okay.
Yeah, his username is Deicen. Deicen.
Deicen?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you not able just to take the link and send it to him?
He's in the Discord.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I can see where he's in the welcome to Pan.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, hold up.
I said if he could join any voice channel, we'll pull him in. I got the invite if you want to pass me.
Yeah. Are you? There you go.
One tank, let's go.
I mean, technically,
Is decent not going tank?
I'm not sure. I was gonna talk to him, but
Oh, I was stuck in the.
I hate rich people.
there he is.
There we go.
I need to figure out how to do a entrance macro. That's cool.
What's up?
It's part of
Nitro.
Nothing much.
Oh yeah, I'm not paying for that.
I don't blame you.
Are you able to tank?
Yeah. Let me just.
I can flex tank if you'd rather play caster.
Yeah, I can play caster too.
I can do either.
Yeah, that works. I'll do that.
Alright.
You're not allowed to play caster though.
Not too bad.
I forbid it. Oh yeah, how do I pass back? I almost
We got
kicked
any
you.
more? Uh-oh.
It was very close. I had to like read everything again.
Alright, Shogun, you going Gunbreaker?
No, I think I'll paladin this one.
Oh, okay.
Paladin's pretty good.
Paladin is
Yeah.
well, it's OP at 50. I don't know about 70.
You like
It's
Paladin?
really
for
good at
this
70.
for this fight is good. Because you can cover the prey markers and stuff.
Yeah, and it's good later on when there's the big ad. You can just hallowed it. We should be able to burn them.
The book guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits really hard, I remember, yeah.
Did we ever get
What
him
outfit
to
is that?
spawn yesterday?
We didn't get far enough. He only spawns like after virus, so.
Yeah, I think we wiped right before he was about to spawn.
Yeah.
Just picking up a little food. I was running out of my baby food.
Oh yeah, D, did you get that Mokeka that I sent you?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Is that the KDA outfit? Or jacket?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it looks familiar. Oh no.
Tal, you good?
Tal is dead.
Okay.
Oh, I keep. Sorry, I'm just being alt tab.
You
I'm already.
good.
You're fine. That was massive. Think I saved the markers.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's gonna start.
Not
here,
again. So who wasn't with us? Shogun, Shiki, and Decent.
Yeah. I think the only things that hang on. Let me clarify. So okay, you saved it.
Yeah.
So ranged will be on one of the numbers and melee will be on one of the inner four. And this is for towers, well, like bubble AoEs, which are towers during missiles. So
Mhm.
missiles will spawn from west, east, and south. Your circle will always have like a guaranteed safe spot. You just need to look around and find it. I guess it's a use your eyes mechanic, unfortunately. So there's going to be book groups, and melee are going to be in group 1, and range are all going to be in group 2. So when the no, you'll be in group 1, Shogun. So what'll happen is when the bibliotaph thing comes up, there's a ring with 4 circles in it, and all 4 people need to be standing in it, and it'll lock it and keep it from spawning an ad. So the group 1 will start at 1 and move to 2, and the range group will start at 3 and move to 4. One of the DPS, well, all 4 of the DPS will get like a red AoE marker. You need to move like out, wait for it to hit, and then come back in, because you'll drop like a orb and it does like an AoE. And then immediately after, there's another prey marker. It's a red circle marker above one of the DPS, and they're gonna take a dot. So if you could cover that person, Shogun, that'd be awesome.
They get a marker.
Yeah, they get like a red marker, and it'll always be on a DPS. So, I mean, that's pretty much it. The rest of it is kind of play it by ear. Like we'll call out like whatever's happening.
The spread one that all 4 DPS get, we've been like kind of going towards the back mostly to spread them, right? Kind of want to remember.
And the thing is, you don't have to go super far. You can kind of greet it as long as you're out, like by the end of like the AoE, like hitting you. That's all it really is, because it's not really the damage that's like troublesome. Because I mean, I'm using a heal there, so taking the impact damage is fine. It's just we don't want the AoE, like the ball AoEs that spawn, to hit us.
If you can get used to the timing, you can read it pretty well. Like when I used to do Dragoon or Ninja or whatever I did on this fight, I used to be able to do it without missing a GCD, but you got to be real quick.
Okay.
But if you're struggling,
otherwise
then
they
just
gave you
peel
piercing
off.
talent for a reason. Smile.
That's true.
And be
As
sure
much
to wait
as it
for the
loads.
orbs to show up if they take a second. It's not immediately as you receive damage.
What's up?
During that DPS mechanic, make sure to wait until the orbs appear because they take a little longer.
Oh,
It's not
yeah.
immediately
Yeah.
damage.
It's deceptive because you'd think it would be at the end of the cast, but it's like a half second after. Like he does the cast and it's like half a second, you get hit, and then you come in.
Right.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Oh, and watch out for magic type today. The target's
Yeah, watch out for the Twin Buster.
Just don't be in front of it.
The Twin Buster, no.
It's fun, just don't get hit. It won't be a Twin Buster.
True.
Yeah, that's moving it too early.
Came in too early.
Yeah.
Just walk away from it. And that's the prey marker. So it's on the monk, Shiki. There you go.
I think it was a little too late.
Okay, Biblio. So you go to groups.
Melee is to 1, range to 2.
Range to 2. Make sure we're all on it.
Gotta be quick, gotta be quick.
And then go. Sprint and go.
Oh,
Should've
you went the wrong way.
sprint.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. We can deal with one out.
Look at this guy.
That'll win me. So
Sounds
get ready
like
for
my knockback.
Oh, not back.
Yep.
Oh,
I forgot this guy hits The ad hits really hard.
Yeah, and he cleaves too.
I heard the second.
So after the Dataluma, it always does this missile thing. So you would go to your tower and just dodge the missile. Make sure it doesn't hit you. But
We
we're
did
just,
though.
yeah, we're just trying to see more stuff.
You say the range group starts at 2?
Starts at 3.
The range group starts at 3.
I heard 2. So I'm not going to next.
Or the two sunsets.
Yeah, we go 1 to 2. Range go 3 to 4.
Yeah, I probably called that wrong. It's my fault.
Yeah, so man, after the orbs drop is when you should be looking to cover somebody.
I saw the fame marker just a little late.
No, you're fine. It's okay if it only takes like some sort of something into the world.
Nah, once they get the tick, they get the tick. Like if the cover is late, they just don't take the whole thing.
No, I thought it covered 2.
I don't believe so.
That's not a big deal.
I could be wrong.
Yo,
There you
that
go.
was sick.
That's good timing. And it's on GPD.
Alright, not back. Not back, not back. Alright, spots.
Missiles.
And dodge missiles. Alright, go by 4 and pick up the ad, Shogun.
Okay.
And bring them back to the boss. But not right on top
if you
of
get,
it.
watch out for Magitech Ray. And if you get a blue marker on your head, go to the left of the Dataluma. Go to the left of the ad. Everyone else should be south of them.
Like this.
And it cleaves. So be careful. It's on D. But might be able to burn him. Nope. And the other prey marker, it's on Flynn. Come back. I'm gonna start gluing you all to the floor so you can't run away. Quinn!
No. Skipping
circles.
Air Force.
Yeah, circles.
Melee to 1.
Or right up next 3, so I guess.
Yep. I don't know. We gotta come back.
Quickly.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Ah.
Rip.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that was my fault. I didn't kill you enough. Sorry.
Retrieve. Air Force. Get away from the boss.
Yep. Yeah, they hit hard. That's why we don't want them.
You know what?
Okay, so during this part, it's the same as before. There's missiles, but okay. You won't be tethered to all 4 ads, but all the DPS will get tethered to an ad. You need to go to the ad that you are tethered to and get between it and the wall. So the ad spawns like on these grates. If I'm tethered to this one in the corner down here, I need to run to it. I need to point them away because they cleave. You don't want them facing in. And if somebody dies and they were tethered to it, it's going to target someone else. So.
I gotta stop popping sprint pre-pull just in case we get the circles first.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea to sprint there.
Get ready to cover.
One B. Nice.
Alright, circle. Melee at 1, ranged at 3. Go, 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 go.
I got it. Nice. Alright, skipping ultras, going to battle.
Knock back. Knock back.
Get ready to go to your spots. Missiles. I got the bigger easy pattern.
Alright, pick up the ad by 4.
Watch out for Magitech Ray. Blue marker to the west of him. Don't stand near the guy with the blue marker. They please. Kill it. Yeah. Alright. And then
spread.
Really not yet. Okay, now you want to spread.
You can just go to your circle positions, your tower positions.
Yeah, it's just a loose spread. Make sure you're just not super close to someone.
Already get behind the boss.
Face
Yep.
the boss.
Yep, get behind him and face him north. And we're chilling. Okay. Keep looking north. AoEs will drop. And just dodge.
Stay out north.
Yeah, make sure.
Oh, present.
Yeah, make sure you're not underwhelmed with chemicals.
Ad is spawning on the east side. Shogun, pick it up.
Watch out, he's gonna target someone and shoot the ground, just run away. And then he does a proximity.
Air Force is coming up. Get out of melee. Get out of melee.
Alright, get ready to dodge missiles, and you'll get tethered to an ad. There's plenty of time to get to it, so make sure you just dodge the missiles.
Shogun, if you want, you can help DPS with an ad, or you can just feed them to it.
Yeah, feel free to hit any of the ads. It doesn't matter. You can hit any of them.
Corner.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Alright, don't step into any of those. Alright. Punch on the head.
virus now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's virus.
Range go
yeah, range get
to
out.
with...
Range out, everyone else close. Tally, you're out.
Uh-oh, Shogun. Rip.
That's fine. We can talk about it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not bad though.
Yeah, that was really good.
Oh. Oh yeah.
So here's gonna be the, I guess, rough and dirty virus explanation that we talked about yesterday. So A and 1 are going to be where the range needs to be. Quinn, were you going to A or were you going to 1? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It's whichever one you prefer. Do you want to go to A? Okay. So what happens is the boss will be in the middle. The rest of the party will be like anywhere around the boss. The range need to be out because they're going to bait Searing Winds, which are like big AoEs. So Quinn will be at A, D will be at 1, and the rest of the party is at 4 with the boss on B. Now, the 2 melee DPS, you guys will, one of you will get Allagan Rot, which you don't need to really worry about, but you'll also get Abandonment, which means that if you get too far away from another player, you'll get Hysteria'd and you will run in a random direction. So you need to stay with your buddy, your melee DPS buddy, and you need to be like right there on 4. Mm-hmm. And then one of the tanks and one of the healers will get Searing Wind. So what'll happen is if you look at your debuff and you get like the fire debuff, you need to, if you're the tank, you're gonna run to C. And if you're the healer, you're gonna run to 3, and then you'll come out to like the corners, if that makes sense. So
you go there to start and then you go to the corners, or how does that work?
Basically, we're hanging around the boss to see who gets what debuff.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once you get the debuff, then you go to the corner.
Because if you get Abandonment, you need to go to D, but if you get Searing Wind, you need to come out to 3. So okay. What it will look like if Shogun were to get Searing Wind, he would go out to C, and if I had it, I would come out to 3, and we would be tethered together. Like, you're always going to be like vertically across from your tethered person. Like, you don't need to pay attention to what they're doing, pay attention to what you're doing.
Got it.
So if I have Searing Wind, I'm going to 3. If you're the tank with Searing Wind, you're gonna go to C. Otherwise, if you're the healer with Abandonment, you're going to D. And if you're the tank with Abandonment, you're going to D.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So basically, healers either go to D or to 4, southeast. Tanks either stay at D or go to C, that's northeast. Ranged always go to the same spot. The melee always go to the same spot.
Yeah. So it'll look like this when everyone gets their buffs. Quinn will be at A, D will be at 1. The tank with Searing Wind will be at C. The healer with Searing Wind will be at B. The 2 melee will be on the 4 marker, and the tank and the healer with Abandonment will be on the D marker.
Wasn't there also something about melees not touching yet until after?
Sort of. So the timer on Allagan Rot is pretty lenient. So like if you guys like, as long as you don't swap right away, like as long as you're not standing right on top of each other as soon as it goes off, there's plenty of time. Because like because Abandonment doesn't affect you immediately. You have to be away from a person for like, I think a second or 2. So like if I was stacked with Quinn and I had it, but if I move over here, it takes like a good second for it to kick in. So you're basically just gonna chill next to your guy, and then when the stuff shows up, then you're gonna move on to him. So when everyone's in their positions, if I'm out here, like this will be for everyone outside, right? Like we're all outside on the corners, everyone with Searing Wind. The Searing Wind blows up, and then your chains will pull you and stun you till about right here. And this is only for the people on the outside. It's the same for the person like north of me. You'll get pulled to like right there. You get stunned, and then you just run back. That's all you've got to do when you're on the outside. But when you're on the inside, the two groups will be at 4 and D, and then you guys will have the similar tethers, which means that you get pushed back from each other. So you guys will get pushed like towards that wall and towards this wall. And you need to make sure you run and don't gap close in, because you'll leave your partner and they'll get abandonment and they'll end up dying.
Sound good.
Yep.
It sounds like a lot, but
yeah, just remember what you have to do. Don't think about what everybody else should be doing.
yeah, range have it easy. You guys have it easy. Melee too.
Yeah.
Now, Yarn, can you just grab the rot from the melee just so we can be consistent with that when you get back in?
Oh, you want me to grab it?
Yeah, just so we have somebody who know what they're doing and grabbing it, and it's not getting passed prematurely and stuff.
Yeah. Plan. You're getting bonked. Yeah, I'll grab the route. I'll call out the spread or whatever like afterwards.
You ready to cover?
It is on D. Nice. Dataluma.
Not back.
Missile spots.
Pick up the ad.
Watch out for Magitech Ray.
Remember to bring the ad to the boss.
It's on me. On D. You'll be able to burn him. Nice.
Get ready for circles. Melee starting at 1. Range starting at 3.
Shot for the beam. Gwen.
No. Oh wait. Take this first.
No.
As soon as possible.
Skipping Air Force.
Yeah.
Melee at 1.
Go, quickly. Let's go.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh wow, I don't know how you got there in time.
Yeah.
Powerful.
Air Force, get out.
Get out of melee.
Oh, I forgot he likes to cast a lot of stuff here.
Yeah. And it's the same as before. Just dodge your missile, and then make your way over to the ad. You have plenty of time.
Oh boy. Oh, Quinn died.
Oh, someone else got.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
shit.
No. Ow!
Oh, that ain't good.
I heard an explosion and Quinn lost a lot of
How
health.
did-
Like, what hit you, Quinn? What
How
was
did
that?
Quinn die?
Missile? What, missile
Oh,
still
was it a
going
missile?
there?
Got it.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the safe spots. So I know horizontally there's a pretty consistent safe spot. And that is like where this bar is. Like this horizontal bar, like right here. You can like if you stand like right in line with this, like this line on the floor, you're safe from the missiles that spawn like east and west. Like no missile that spawns like on the two sides are going to hit you. Then all you have to do is like look south. And I'm pretty sure that's the case for the other one over by the 1 marker, but I don't think I've ever had to stand over there. So it is on Quinn. Battle Arena? No, bad.
That's kind of
Missiles.
Pick up the boss. The ad, I mean. Bring it to the boss.
Watch out for magic attack.
Yeah, right there.
It is on Quinn, or no, top. It's on D. Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What the fuck? Did you get double tick?
I could have.
I'm
I think
slow, Red.
Carl got clipped earlier
I don't think they had.
with tiles.
Oh.
Alright, watch out.
That was almost bad.
It's melee to 1, ranged at 2.
Air Force.
Get out?
Yep, get out of melee range. Oops. That's too early.
So the copy program, does that mean you copied the last thing they used? Is that
Copied what it skipped.
Okay, got it.
No, it copies what phase it's on. So like he just copied Air Force.
Okay, got it.
So when he does pace later, it's going to be Air Force.
Okay.
Make your way over. Don't rush. Don't look on
That's those missiles.
those rush rockets. I got the south one.
How did I die?
This isn't good.
Must have
Get
gotten
up.
clipped. Speaking of it.
Swift, one.
I got him.
There we go.
Beam.
I think maybe another prey marker, and then no, ultra spread.
Spread. It's okay. I'm gonna slow this one.
I got it.
I've already. Okay. Don't do anything, Quinn, please.
Stack up behind the boss.
Stack up. North. Got AoE. Yep, they're all north. Don't be on the east.
It's spawning on the east. Shogun. Southeast.
For my knuckles. And watch for what he does. And then virus is coming out. So just remember, range will be out. Melee will be in a set spot. And tanks and healers just need to look for their debuff.
AoE coming first.
Yeah. That's like diffractor. Yeah.
Alright, range get healed and go out. Melee get behind the boss. Tank and heal. Let's look at what you got.
I'm out.
Alright, can you vote? Can you vote?
Oh. You guys are in the wrong spot.
Oh yeah, I didn't have my tank buddy with me too.
It's okay.
Well, we're...
Oh, I forgot we get one more pulse.
We need to grab it off time. Yeah.
I tried.
So it's a little awkward because either of the tanks can get Searing Wind. So the one that gets abandonment needs to provoke and stand like in that spot. So Shogo, you had abandonment and Lockjaw got Searing Wind, so you needed to like stay on D. And then the other melee would have like, or the other healer would have stood with you like on D.
Yeah, because I was on D, but you were on the other side, so I got abandonment and then ran in a random direction.
It's okay. I mean, we've only seen it like literally once that far.
Yeah. I'm just explaining what happened.
Oh, do you want to change the things?
Yeah, I was just adding those just for virus.
Okay. No, Quinn.
Get ready to
How
cover.
fun would this be if we cleared without arrows? It's on point.
I think we may. Because after virus is more of the same. Not bad.
Knockback. And missing some towers.
Pick up the ad. Watch the beam. Watch the beam.
It's on me. Oh, we got his ass. Oh.
Get ready for another beam. Well, that first, then a beam.
Yeah, prey on cheeky. Is it books?
Yeah, but beam first.
Yeah.
Alright, get to melee 1, range 3. Pop sprint if you got it. Alright. Nice. This is Air Force again.
Get out of melee range.
Get out.
Get ready to dodge missiles.
Watch the missiles.
I got this last one.
Spread for Ultros. Just go to your tower spot.
No, just go. You're fine. Deflective. I think I did that too early. Yep. That's unfortunate. Stack south, face mark. Dodge. One of the tentacles is going south, I think. Watch for his gun. Okay.
AoE, then virus, I believe.
Yeah, something like that.
Alright, Shogun, come to me with A.
Ranged
melee at C. Ranged out. Watch your debuff. Get ready to vote. Vote.
Power you're in. Sure you guys stack.
Stay there. Don't use your gap closers.
Walk back with your buddy. Yeah, you guys needed to pass. You guys just didn't pass.
Oh, I thought someone was taking it.
The
well, y'all have to pass before we can take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What specifically killed us?
The Allegan Rod.
Allegan
So it's the random debuff that gets placed on. I think it's always in
Damn,
there.
it's just called epidemic. Got it.
Yeah, it's basically just guaranteed death if it times out on someone, which is why we pass it around.
I was trying to understand the death report. Got it. Okay. Or death. Okay.
That was good.
Yeah, melee. After y'all get pushed away, just like run to each other and run back to the boss.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I think you can pass at any time, realistically. Because, I mean, if you had passed, we would have had, like, an extra, like, second or two. Which I think would have been enough.
We'll try passing it just before we're knocked back. See how that goes.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay. Because you guys were close enough that you didn't get abandonment, which is good.
Yeah.
So everyone was good in that part, and the Searing Winds didn't clip anyone, so...
Drop stand, show
that was perfect. It's smelling like a clear. We have to do it to spite Airless now. Quinn! Oh my.
No.
Do you want me to rescue you, Quinn?
Your dancer, just run around in circles. It'll probably dodge it.
Yeah, just expect it to target you. Get ready, cover. Get ready to cover.
It is on Quinn. Quinn's gonna do all the mechanics today. Thank you, Quinn. Everyone say thank you.
Thank you, Quinn.
Knockback first.
Knockback. It's too slow. Oh, never mind. Missiles. Well, you know what? That big line down the middle doesn't get any even, now that I think about it.
Add.
Am I detecting? It's on me. It's actually so fucked that it interrupts your cast too. Kill it! Yeah.
Prey and meme coming up.
It's on Quinn again.
Thank you, Quinn.
Thank you, Quinn.
I weren't joking. Beam and then get to your spots.
Melee 1, range 2. Air Force. Got a melee.
Missiles and ads.
Watch the missiles.
Oh, of course. Come on.
I got the west. No, don't run through that. I got the east one. Or, it's only get the east. Walk into the glowing one. Okay. Jesus Christ.
What's happening during that? That's terrible.
D scared the shit out of me. Basically, just don't step in those things.
Fires. Oh, no, ultra spread.
Ultra spread. Just don't freak out. There's plenty of space. Alright, we're being chilling. South and north. Aliens.
When you dodge, just try to dodge east or right or whatever, because that's where the ad is going to spawn. Oh, I forgot I turned my tank stance off. Oops. Add.
Watch out.
Oh, look out.
We're good.
Get away, Quinn and D. AoE, and then virus.
Yep. So range, go ahead and get out.
Tanks to A, melee to B. I mean C, my bad. Get ready to vote. Go, poke it. Poke it. Okay, you got it.
Looks good. Make sure you swap. Make sure you swap the thing. There you go. Walk in with your buddy. Alright. Come here. Oh, okay. It passed. Shogun, stay there. No, no touch Shogun. Okay. Stay there.
Quinn has it. Quinn has it. Quinn, don't move. Don't move.
Stop moving. Alright. Pal, get ready to take it off Quinn.
Okay.
Now, take it now.
Go.
Take it now.
Take it, take it, take it. Alright.
Keep healing, though. Keep healing.
We're fine.
I'll take it off Tal.
Okay.
Alright, I got it. Move, Tal. Tal, move real quick. Okay, we're good.
I think we're good. Yep.
Oh, I forgot about this bullshit.
Yeehaw!
No! Where's he aiming?
Yeah, just get away from wherever he's aiming.
Oh!
I have swift in 10 seconds.
Is there a don't move after this or something?
That's unfortunate.
Don't
Don't move,
move.
don't move, don't move. Don't move!
I was
Oh my.
Couldn't get my dash to work. Let's hold on to LV just in case.
We're all fine. We're all fine here.
All right. I think he's gonna do
It's like the most
pace after
miserable
this.
thing.
Pace. This is
Forget
Air
what it
Force. This is Air Force.
You can get out of melee.
I'm just gonna
How do you know? Oh, damn.
You're fine. Okay, don't do anything.
There we go.
Don't move.
Don't move.
Don't move. You can still cast, just don't move.
You can? I thought you had to stop doing anything.
No, you can. You can keep.
Oh.
Yeah, you just cannot move.
Oh, okay, okay. Adds again and combo with something else. I don't remember exactly what.
I don't remember. Oh.
Maybe it's the same. Oh yeah, you just can't
I got
move.
the
That's
south.
what it is. I got the north.
Yeah, that's all you have to do. It's just.
Oh my god.
Practice. Oh, we still got to add over there. Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
A rat.
Bib, melee 1, range 3. Quickly, top sprint. Alright.
Don't move. And then don't move. I'm pretty sure the ad spawns.
Yeah. Once you get the ad, after one hit, hollowed it.
Oh, he cleaves by the way. He cleaves, so face him away.
He cleaves too. Yeah, go ahead and hollow. Yeah.
Oh, God. I forgot how much damage he deals.
Jesus.
Yeah. And he's just spamming diffractive during that fight too. Oh, fine.
Mark.
You covered? Cal?
Okay, he's gonna do Dada Luma again. But you're gonna get those green AoEs at the same time. Take them to the corners, DPS, before you go to your spot.
It's the AoEs from the very beginning. Just drop them in a corner and then run to your thing.
Yeah, drop it to a corner near your spot, though. Don't go too far, though. That's it. Yeah, make sure you can still get heals. So knock back first. Get healed up, and then
oh, don't move.
Yeah, don't move.
Alright.
Dodge missiles near your spot.
It'll be a second, so watch your AoE.
Yeah, melee, you're gonna have to go out.
Tower. There's time. Just don't rush.
Oh.
Oh my god! Wait, LB now, LB now.
LB.
Yeah.
Ah.
We still have
Oh my God.
Ultros.
Praise
And
Spread and stuff.
Ow!
That's gonna hurt. That's really
watch
gonna
out
hurt.
for the beam.
yeah, we still have Ultros. Get ready to spread.
Shit. Oh, I'm glad that final tick didn't go through. Spread. Oh, I'm so glad you didn't die.
I shielded.
Oh, quickly, stack up.
Stack and look north. Stack and look north.
Oh,
Okay.
I was
I don't
not
know where that
looking
one's
north.
going.
It's looking
That's okay.
northeast. It's looking northeast. Watch out.
Oh fuck, there are tentacles everywhere, man.
Oh shoot.
Yep, I had a feeling. Don't
Okay,
walk into that.
those.
Okay. I think we're good.
Yeah, that's it. GG.
Let's go.
That's a clear, boy.
Hell yeah.
That's
I
a
clear
clear,
every
boy.
fight without Ares. Fuck that guy. I'm just,
poor guy.
I was messing. I love Ares. Gotta take a picture without him.
Alright, he done missed the last 4 clears, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
That's like what, like an hour?
Yeah. A little less. Yeah, let's take a picture.
Alright.
Take a picture.
Out of time.
Make sure you sit and reset your thing.
Oh yeah. Yes, that was done. Signs don't show. Oh, okay, never mind.
Over in front of you.
No, I didn't want to give you that sign. Sorry. Hold on.
That's fine.
There we go. Actually, wait. Now look at this. Perfect.
Oh wait.
Oh my god, the carbuncle in the photo.
Yep.
My carbuncle is like freaking out. It must be some mod thing. It might ruin my photo.
Where do I? Okay, well I can't see because of that.
I can move him out of the way if it's messing with you.
Hold on, let me. It's on my end. Like carbuncle is weird. I want the carbuncle on the photo. I just want to fix how it looks. Haha! I fixed it. Okay.
Nice.
Number being strange. Okay.
Man, I should have chosen a different thing to wear. Oh well. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
I'm so proud of you. Good job, D.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, congrats on your first clear.
True.
How much did that take for? 4,000. Damn.
Dude, that spread mechanic almost friggin' wiped us, dude. They were people down real fucking low.
Yeah, there were.
I used my Divine Veil, and luckily I did.
Yeah, that saved us because I saw a D out there and I tried to Essential Dignity, but it was on cooldown. So that was clutch.
My
That
shield
was
came
huge.
off cooldown right as that was about to come down. I got super lucky there.
But good job, everyone. I'm so proud of you
Constant
guys.
AoE heals in that last part, just non-stop.
Yeah. The strat back in the day was to like LB3, like what was it, AoE LB3? The
Yeah.
the bibliotech. We would have our bard do it.
I want to get a little bit of Kefka practice in since we got some time.
Yeah, let's do
Oh, this is a
Kefka.
good
Oh
one.
god.
I like this one.
That's gonna be
We want a
fun.
break, then yeah, absolutely.
I love this fight.
I'm so excited for Kefka. I was having so much fun in normal and getting really excited. So
I was
hope
so
it-
confused when I did it in normal.
I was not ready for phase 2.
Phase 2 of what?
God Kefka. Oh, did I spoil it?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I carried you through it, didn't? Wait, yeah, we did that together, like
Yeah, you and
on
me
tanks, didn't
duoed
we?
it. Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool.
That
I
was
can't believe we
fun.
did that at 90.
That was fun though.
I don't remember what. I think did I play Warrior or what did you play?
You played Warrior, I played Dark Knight.
Oh yeah, because you're an edgelord.
Yeah. Better believe it. Bucko.
Is the jacket on that outfit an accessory?
No.
No? The top doesn't look like it goes with it though. Maybe it's just because it's a different color. Or does it go with it?
It goes with it.
Maybe I'm used to everyone using the hoe version of it.
I think my phone is There we go. Well, I'm good.
All good.
Yeah. Posted in my chat.
Just throw it in the day worker chat.
Oh, right, of course. Right.
Yeah.
Where is that folder?
Sounds like Tal's not very proud of our accomplishment.
Yeah.
Oh.
Doesn't want to show off.
When I hide it.
I want to show off. I'm just used to putting stuff in my chat.
Yeah, tag
very
Ares
happy
too.
with me sort of being the photographer
Wait,
for our players. It's
where's
fun, I
his
love it.
what's his name? Eris. What's his character's last name?
Stormbringer, I think.
This is him, right? Let's see, where's the picture?
There's the photo.
What, you want to Photoshop him in there?
Yeah, I was gonna grab his lodestone profile and shop him in. Where's the picture?
I just posted it.
Oh, okay. Dang.
Sweet.
That looks good.
Thank you. I realized that I cropped it to fit the spear in, but I probably didn't need to do that. I could have changed it. Whatever, too late. Very important that your entire spear is in the frame. Actually, wait, no, I'm not ready. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly.
Right.
Yeah, Static Daywalker stays winning.
Yeah, we killed the train and Chattanooga in one day, right?
Yeah, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we did.
And then this one took us our second time.
Let's see, what's a good fancy font? Wow, I can't see that at all. That looks like ass. There we go. Alright, I'm ready now.
Incredible.
There's my 2-minute paint skills shining through. I debated making his character really, really wide, but then it wouldn't look right because we wouldn't know who it was.
I think it's perfect.
Oh. So I found out why that I get those like blocks. It's because I use what is it, like a game filter. So it fucks up the effects.
Hmm.
Are you going to home gang the first Buster?
Who's
that guy? Get him out of here.
Hey.
Hello.
How's it going?
Not good. Bro, I had alarms set for 1 o'clock. I'm like, okay, we'll get up and we'll go fucking raid. And so after my 12-hour fucking forklift shift, I went to bed for like an hour. And then I wake up and it's like, hey, it's 2:48.
Oh, damn.
Good damn it.
But no, you were with us though.
It's okay. Yeah, you were with us. Do you see the screenshot?
Yeah. Yeah, totally was in there. Son of a bitch, man. Son of a bitch.
Well, you didn't miss the best one, so you all good.
God damn, bro.
Go back to bed, sleepyhead.
Bro, I woke up and it's like, well, time to go. Time to go join the raid. And it's like, oh, it's 3 o'clock. Fuck it.
You want me to stream for you?
Food check.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Wish you were here, Harris in the bot. Fuck you.
Yeah, what putting you in, man? What are you talking about?
You were there. What?
This is stack up, right? Stack up.
Stack.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah. We stay winning.
I guess our home game is. I don't remember how hard it is.
It's an AO, by the way.
Damn.
Yeah.
That shit hurt.
That shit hurted. So it's the same thing.
Yep.
Stack.
Isn't it sprint? Oh, it is stack?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because he did charge. That's right. That's right. He did charge and release. I know at some point I have to like pull on north to like close to the edge or something.
Yeah, you need to pull north now.
Oh, it's now? Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Because he does
I
the
know
knockback
there's...
thing.
Oh.
Graven image. So if you're tethered, you need to go towards the thing.
Is that this though?
Yes.
Oh, yes, it is. It
If you're
is.
tethered, you go towards the thing. If you're not tethered, you go back to the end of the platform.
I see.
Yeah, that was is it like supposed to be light
And he
parties or
teleports.
something?
Huh? Yeah, so the way it works is we'll have 4
rip.
pairs.
It
And
is.
then ouchie ouch. But we need
Okay,
to
charge.
split into 2 groups. It says True Thunder.
That's not great.
And I think you dodge into it.
Actually, just
Oh, okay. True, both double true. Yep. And then the statue moves, and he knocks back. So there's a knockback. And then he does both. So then you dodge.
Oh. See?
not resing anything. And then that's just damage. Good luck. Goodbye.
Oh no, you home gang the bust in the second phase. That's what it is. Yeah, that one doesn't hit that hard. Yeah.
Oh, right, because it doesn't bleed. Alright, so if you're tethered to the one thing, you need to be in the middle, the other people go out.
Like the one
Oh,
thing?
you don't want to be on that side. Oh, that's right, we take turns.
Oh, God.
Yep, he does knock back.
Ooh.
Wow.
What is it? People... I thought the stones knocked back, but I don't remember.
I thought they did too, but maybe that's only the first one.
I think it's on the second page, or the second part of this. So that's spread. And then more tower shit.
At least we can see more things.
Yes. So you don't go to that side. He deals damage.
Spread again.
Spread again.
Oh. There's no question mark.
And fake thunder.
Like you stand
Wait,
in it.
that would have been a stack, right? Because the question mark
No,
showed
that
up
was a
as
spread.
He copies the mechanic he did before.
Oh.
Okay. No, that's fine. We need to split into groups. We need to do pairs. I'm not really sure how we want to divide it up.
Don't you have to do?
Because there's no uptime during that part. He's on.
Yeah, the
like,
boss
he's
is
untargetable.
untargetable. Don't two people have to be north and two people, like two groups
So
north,
that's
two groups south?
that's the thing, yeah. So that's what the pairs are for. Because I'm pretty sure the way that it works is you can always have, what is it? It's either tanks or DPS, I think, or like supports or DPS that get tethered. I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure you line up, like one person, like your partner just comes back here and they stand, and the person that's tethered runs up and they get knocked back into it. But we need people to split left and right because those two wave cannons target random people. And it's like, it's avoidable, but not.
And then does it matter, like, healer with DPS, tank with DPS, like anything like that in pairings, or is this whatever?
I'm pretty sure it's just supports and DPS.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it matters because you can't hit the boss, so
Then
anybody can
should
go
we
anywhere.
Make it easier, or
What'd you say, Tal?
should we use like signs, like 1, 2, 3, 4, just to so we know who's who?
Sure, we can do that.
Okay. Okay. Took my thing. We're gonna be far right, by the way, D.
Okay.
But not too far that you get knocked off the edge.
Right.
Alright, watch what he does. He's gonna save it for later. Just spread. I guess we should pick spread spots.
I got one. And it'll be spread again. Spread and fake thunder. So be in a joint, like be in a intersection.
What I was. Oh, an intersection. Ah, I wasn't.
Yes.
You have to be in both. You need to get that guy up.
Oh, wow, nice. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'm slow resin, but I don't know how this is gonna work.
I have to.
I'll try and
Oh, you got
see it. Yeah. Hopefully it's up in time. Alright. There's the wave cannon. And then it looks like it's supports. Yeah, it supports.
Very
Oh,
well.
shit.
Okay. And then he teleports, you get behind him.
Oh.
In Light of Judgment,
Oh,
which is
I
damage.
should have saved my
I got
shake.
Woohoo!
Yeah, that hits really
you have
hard.
reprisal for that?
No, mine was down, and I used my shape for the graven image.
Mana charge. So this is fake thunder. Get in an intersection.
Kyle, you gotta be on the intersection.
And this is fake blizzard. So
Get out, get out.
Oh.
Oh no, yeah,
So
it's
it's
in, it's in.
double-
I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping.
What?
I'm tripping.
No, it was out.
That was out. Not my 4 mana.
So
Wasn't
it's
it?
double fake. And there's a knockback coming, so watch the statue. Sometimes it'll swap. It's the other side.
Oh.
So knockback. Double fake. So it's right here.
Oh.
Unless you get skinny over there. And then hyperdrive. For this.
That was my Swift. I'll give it again.
And slow res. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's a
if you are tethered to the thing on the left, you need to go out. Out to one of the cardinals. If you're tethered to the rock, I think you stack, like... You don't stack, you just kind of spread. Because EV and AoE.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure those can't.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I don't remember.
Oh, the purple orbit.
Oh, wait, no, they're pairs. Oh, I remember now. Oh, this kills us. Unless you have knockback. I remember how we do it now. Okay.
I gotta jump out here. I gotta bring the groceries in, guys. Catch y'all later.
Okay.
Alrighty, we got at the end anyway.
Yeah.
Bro,
So
I'm
that-
so salty.
I'm salty. We can run you through. You want to just do it for fun?
I'll just watch a video. You guys have been here about 2 hours.
I mean, I gotta go, so you can fill my spot.
Well, nah,
I
that's,
was gonna say we
that's-
just run them through it with without doing like min-ilvl or whatever, so it at least feels accomplished.
Nah, we almost did it yesterday. He wasn't a very hard one.
No.
Yeah, Helicarnessus was a little harder. Virus is the only really like tricky part.
Fucking beat on my ass a little bit, but
Yeah,
Neo
Shogun.
Exith was the one that kind of beat my ass.
Shogun really clutched up and saved us with Divine Veil. That was insane.
Son of a bitch.
But for that last part we were on, it's so we need to pair up for the puddles and then separate for the rocks.
Yeah, so you were onto it with the grid looking thing. The way that it needs to be done is the people that are tethered to... Okay, so there's the left statue and the right statue. If you're tethered to the right statue, you're gonna get a rock. If you're tethered to the left statue, you get an AoE. So what'll happen is we take him north before that because he'll do arrow assault right after everything. And then the tethers, he goes untargetable and the tethers go out. So it's the first part is supports and DPS, by the way. So it, like, if you're tethered, you go up. If you're not, you just come back and your partner gets pushed to you. But that mechanic, everyone will group up with their partner, and the people that are tethered to the rock will take the stack with their partner, and then they'll just move out and get hit by the rock. Because the rock people, if you're too close to them, you get pushed back and you'll get knocked off. But I don't remember if they did... I think the way that you could do it back then was like you did a line to simplify it. Although I'm not sure.
That sounds
No,
familiar.
you couldn't do a line. I don't think you could do a line because then the puddles persist.
So wait, for the
So I'm
stack
pretty
of the rock,
sure.
does the stack go off before the rock then? So you can
Yeah.
move out?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
So you're over here, like D is my partner, so if D has the AoE, what'll happen is like I stack with D, we take the thing, and I have the rock, I just move out to the edge. And then take my rock and then come back. And then the tethers swap. So like you'll do the stack and then I think the rock after. But I don't remember how long the puddles last for. But the tricky part is, so after you do the first one, and like say I run out this way and take the rock, the statues will cleave one half of the arena.
Right.
So if it's my half, I need to run back over here, and my partner needs to run to the safe side of it. The AoE the cleave goes off, and then I just run back with my partner. And then vice versa. And then later on, I think... I can't remember if you get tethered to the lady if you sleep.
Yeah, like some people are supposed to stack in the middle of the arena for that.
And the other people go to the edge.
Or is that
Because-
the second phase?
No, it happens again in second phase. I'm pretty sure. I know it happens in second, but I don't remember if it happens in this. I want to say it does. Because there's also the thing where you have to pull him and look away. Like, look away from the statue or look away from him.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I feel like I'm remembering more of the second phase and less of this one.
I think the only thing we'll have problem with is Trine and...
Trine.
What is it?
The thing with the heads, I feel like.
Wings of Judgment or whatever is kind of tricky. Because that's the one where one tank needs to be under the boss, the other tank needs to be far, and then the party like stands like a moderate distance away. Get back here.
But alright though, y'all, good shit. Appreciate everybody that helped out.
Yeah, no problem. Glad to be here.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, good job, Ayers. Especially you, dude.
Thanks.
Yeah.
How many times have I not been here for a clear? What was my last
Yes,
time?
I think it's been the last 4, man.
Yeah, I was here for the second clear, the first and second, and that was my last one. Yeah, I saw Lockdown's message like, yeah, I'm in traffic, I'm gonna be like 10 minutes late, and my sleepy brain was like, I can get 10 more minutes. No.
Yeah, that 10 minutes turned into 30.
10 minutes turned into 2 hours. Oh, fucking kill me, bro.
Classic.
Alright, I gotta head out. It's been a pleasure.
I'm going back to bed.
Alright, thanks, man.
Yeah, it's fun. Thanks for helping.
Alright, stream. Let me do that. Hello. Alright, if you guys enjoyed, do hit the like and subscribe button if you're watching on the VOD channel. Yeah, that's the one. If you're watching on the VOD channel, do follow those links. Follow me on Twitch and on Twitter so you can stay notified of when I go live. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be leveling up both Dragoon and Reaper in my free time up to 79 so I can continue playing them because I can't do that right now. I hope you guys have enjoyed. I've been Source Supreme. This has been Final Fantasy XIV, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye.